How you doing? We ready for the Super Bowl? Yeah, we're about 4 minutes away from kickoff. How is everybody's Sunday going? Well, curling's on right now for the Olympics. Yeah, they're just doing the national anthem right now as we speak. Hey, 3 people in here. Like, subscribe if you're new. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Get a poll going up for you guys. See who you think is going to win this game. All right, here comes the coin toss. All right, we got a poll up for y'all. I'm just hoping for a killer game. We got a few things on boards that I'm looking at too. So it'll all come down to the points. If since they won't let me vote on my own poll, I guess I'm thinking that it's going to be the Seahawks going to win this game. But the way some people have been talking, and Patriots very easily could pull this out. What's up, Thiago? How you doing? $17 people in here, man. 20 people in here. Nice. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. What's going on, Story? Story with me. Yeah, just waiting on some commercials right now. What the heck are you talking about there, dude? Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely good. Definitely good. I'll be right back. I gotta get my cup of coffee. All right, here we go. It's like a coin toss about ready to happen. What's going on, Torin? Yeah, I thought this game was supposed to start at 2:30, but still kind of messing around a little bit. A lot of people are thinking the Patriots, huh? Definitely have turned that team around with Drake May and Vrabel coaching that team. So very easily could be correct. All right, here comes the coin toss. Yeah, just still waiting here. Yeah, we got a just put a bird feeder out there on the porch for the birds, and they're tearing it up. Oh, here we go. Waiting 2 weeks for this. No squirrels. Nope, not yet, Mona. All right, well, they called tails. Seahawks is calling it. It is heads. For those of you that had that prop bet out there, it was heads. All right. Patriots won the toss. Stephon Diggs finally getting to be in the Super Bowl. You've seen all those photos of him standing on the sidelines watching the other team get the Lamar Hunt trophy. And now he's in there. Yeah, I'm on them. Those squirrels probably What's up, Ty? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Eagles won. Yeah. The coin toss is over now. Here we go. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on for your squirrels. I'll let you know if one pops up in there. They're probably full after eating all them damn peanuts.
Them birds are sure trying for it though.
Yeah. Man, here I thought it was going to be late, saying that starting at 2:25, and it's like, man. All right, Eagles one. You taking off? Thanks for stopping by for sure. Uh, One of the commercials. There might be some. There might be some funny commercials coming up. All right, finally getting started here. Showing the picture of the Golden Gate Bridge. I actually got to cross that here last June. Oh, they actually are raising the 12th man flag on their sidelines. It's a pretty good one. They're doing all their normal home traditions. Patriots ring the bell. Well, Patriots won the toss and they deferred. You got they're about ready to kick it off to Seattle. They're lining up for the kickoff now. And here we go. Start of the Super Bowl. Kick way deep into the own end zone, and they take it back for a touchback. So let's see if Sam Darnold can do something here. All right. Single back, running back formation, two wide receivers. Hands it off to Walker. Walker takes it up to the left, gets about 5-10, real close to the 10 yards on that run. Yeah, they gave it to him. They gave him 10. Seahawks started off with their first down. Here we go, man. Dang. All right, another handoff to Walker. Patriots got that one. They take him down. Yard loss. Second down and 11. It wouldn't hurt my feelings none. They don't score anything in this first quarter. I got 0-0s on one of my boards. All right, shotgun, back to pass. dumps it off to the tight end. Man, the defender damn near had that, but he gets it to Barner for 15-yard pickup. Man, that even looked like that linebacker got and tipped it. Oh no, it was a corner or safety that came up and tipped it. Oh, reverse, fake reverse, throws it deep. Another one is that to Cooper Cup. A huge catch by Cooper Cup for probably inside the red zone down to about the 18-yard line. Ooh, did he maintain control is the question. Well, they just got up there quickly to get it going. Doesn't matter now. Darnold back to pass, runs around trying to find somebody. All the time in the world, throws it deep and out of the end zone. He just couldn't find anybody. Man, Seattle just pretty much just marched this ball right down the field. Yeah, they're replaying that Cup catch. They may have been able to challenge something like that, but it was close. Well, don't matter now. Second down and 10. Hands it off to Walker. He cuts it back off to the right side. He gets like I'd probably say 2 yards on that. Third down and 8. Yeah, get some field goals in there. That way I can have some nines. Third down and 7 on the call it the 14-yard line. Darnold back to pass, throws it. Oh, tries to get it out to uh, their running back, and or was that Shaheed? Trying to get it to Shaheed and went way right. Field goal unit comes. It was good defense on the Patriots' part. Actually, that ball wasn't catchable by anybody, really. Jason Myers, he's been doing pretty good so far this postseason. 33-yard attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good. So we got a 3-0 Seattle lead right now. Three nothing Seattle. Well, I got a 3-3, so maybe I can get a first quarter. What the heck? State Farm commercial, crazy. What's going on from Pakistan? Hello, how you doing? Is that show? Yeah. Welcome from Pakistan. We are on commercial break now after that field goal. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that, show. All right, come on now. Get back to the game. Been waiting 2 weeks for this. I'm going with the Seahawks. Uh, Eagles won. Show, I'm doing good. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Ty, I said like 3 weeks ago that I didn't see anybody beating the Seahawks, so I'm going to stick with them. But I wouldn't be surprised. Really, I'm just going for the points. All right, Seahawks kick it off. They catch it right about the 1 yard line, runs it back up to the 10, 20, 25. And he's down around the 20, call it 28-yard line. Uh, yeah, no, it's cold in Alaska. I got to wear my, you got to have long hair to keep my ears warm. Hey, Ty, appreciate that. Yeah, Eagles won. Like and subscribe if you're new. All right, well, let's see if the Eagles can, or the Patriots could answer Seahawks here. They're single back, hands it off right up the middle. That is that Stevenson. You got about 6 yards on that run. Drake May, second youngest starting quarterback in Super Bowl history. Only Dan Marino was younger when he started. He gave him 6 yards on that run, second down and 4. Hands it back off to the middle. He gets like, we'll call it 3 yards, third down and 1. Same play, pretty much right up the middle with Ramondre Stevenson. Brings up third down. They actually moved Ramondre Stevenson out in out on the flat. Now they're motions him back in the backfield again. Jerkman back to pass, dumps it off as a screen to Ramondre. Ramondre breaks the tackle and gets enough for the first down with a 5 yard screen pass. Yeah, there you go, Keith. They get a big first down right there. Welcome. Welcome, Keith. Man, Seahawks had him in the backfield, but broke right through that tackle. First down and 10 at the 43-yard line of the Patriots. Drake May back to pass. Another dump off pass to the flat, this time to Diggs. And Diggs was able to work his. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Douglas. Number 3 is Douglas. He was able to get halfway up the first down marker. Mona, your squirrel's here. He's chilling on the grill right now, trying to find his way over to the peanuts. Yeah. Hands it off to Ramondre. Ramondre breaks over across the 50 and gets enough for the first down. They are now on Seattle side of the field. First and 10 on like call it the 47. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that both of these offenses are pretty much moving the ball right down the field because it was really touted about both of their defenses that they really had something. And right when I start talking about the defense, Seattle gets a huge sack on Drake May. They lost 5 yards on that first down. Second down and 15, all the way back to the Patriots' own 45-yard line. Yeah, I just said, well, I'm surprised the defense isn't doing nothing, and then bam, there's a sack. I didn't see where the squirrel went, Mona. He run off. The birds came back. Drake made back to pass. Oh, steps up in the pocket. He runs it up to the middle, up to the 50, 45. Dings it down to about the 43, 44-yard line. Gets a lot of those sack yards back, but it brings up a third down and call it 6. 15 people in here. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Like and subscribe if you're new. Yeah, a little pump fake from Drake May really kind of made everybody stop. Opened up a hole right down the middle. Well, they spotted it back a little bit. It's third down and 9. Call it third down, 8.5, really. Drake May in the shotgun by himself. Pressure comes up on the right-hand side. He throws it down. It falls incomplete. Witherspoon came off that edge and really put a lot of pressure on Drake May on that one. Well, I'm probably going to end up punting here. 53. Yeah, they're not going to go for no 60-yard field goal. They could probably go. They could go for it though. No, they're punting it. 7:18 left to go in the first. Oh man, it's starting to snow pretty good out there, huh?
I thought it was raining at first.
They get the punt away. Fair catch called for at the 9-yard line. So that's where Seattle's going to take over on the 9-yard line. 7:11 left to go in the first.
He is a ninja.
I guess my zeros come back into play. Oh, they got a they're coming out with a Mandalorian Grogu movie.
Uh-huh.
What the heck? Not having the sound of some of these commercials just make you gotta go, what the heck are they even doing? I'll tell you what, that old boy doing backflips off his ice skates just kind of damn crazy, really. All right, here we go. We're back to the game. Yeah, I could use a Seattle score on this drive from the 10-yard line. Kind of like in a wishbone. Darnold back to pass, throws it up. Oh, damn near picked off a little floater to JSN, and he could not bring it in. Almost. Patriots almost picked it off. Well, there's a lot of people thinking Patriots are going to win this one, huh? 88% so far in the poll. Mm. Hit him right in the hands, JSN. You don't see him drop many of those. Second down and 10. Back to pass again. Gets it out to the JSN, and he gets like four yards on the play. Oh, 2025 Offensive Player of the Year, JSN. I forgot to check the honors. That was this Friday. I got too busy watching the dang Olympics. All right, four wide receivers. Darnold in shotgun, back to pass. Oh, escapes some pressure. Steps up, throws it deep. Had JSN wide open for just overthrew him, but he was wide open. Ball falls incomplete. I don't know how you forget to cover the top wide receiver in football, but they're able to get away with it. Man, I cannot believe they were able to get away with that. 6:15 left to go. Here comes Seattle's punt. Caught it. Call it the 36-yard line. He went right out of bounds with the catch. 6:07 left to go in this game. Seattle still up 3-0. Wonder how old 49ers fans really care for them watching Seattle play in their stadium. That's all right. We still need a little bit of snow around these parts. It when it's dark, it really helps you be able to see at night. It doesn't seem to be sticking too much. It's more rain, snow than it is just straight snow. But we were at 41 degrees here, for sure. Ty, yeah, for sure. That I don't know how New England forgets to cover JSN. Yeah, I mean, he was the offensive player of the year. How do you forget to? How do you forget to freaking guard him? A little bit. I should have just went well enough alone. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What's going on, Anthony? How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? All right. I think it's going to be the Patriots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a Freudian slip. I think it's going to be the Seahawks. Which team you going for? All right. See if the Patriots can do something with this possession. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Um, Mama and baby doing okay then, Anthony? Drake May back to pass, throws it down the middle. He gets it wide open to who caught that? Is that Diggs? No, Booty. That is awesome. No, that's great news. Man, you guys needed some good news. That's for damn sure. You had a rough go of it so far this year. Yeah. Booty gets it all the way down to Seattle side of the ball, down to the 43-yard line. They try to do a draw right up the middle on first down, and Seattle just blows it up in the backfield, lost it 2. Yeah, try to just do a draw, and they forgot to block the linebacker. Read it perfectly. Actually, they lost 4. Second down and 14. 4 minutes left to go in this first quarter here. Patriots in the shotgun, back to pass, dumps it off to the running back in the flat, and hell, he lost a yard on that as well. Third down and 15. Yeah, now it's starting to snow. All right, third down and 15. Drake May in the shotgun, drops back to pass. Oh, pressure comes right up the middle, and the Seahawks just completely sacked him. Hell, they probably went all the way back to close to where they caught that punt. Yeah, Witherspoon came from way back and ran right up the A gap and sacked Drake May on his own 40-yard line. All right, Patriots get the punt away. Catches it about the 6-yard line, runs it up to the 10, dropped about the 14-yard line. 3:29 left to go. Still the 3-0 game. Come on now. I need to get some points in this sound gun. Oh, advertising a new Brad Pitt movie. Oh, on Netflix of all places. Huh. Man, I should have ate because damn, now I smell that food. Making me hungry. All right, Seattle. Don't miss wide open JSN again. All right, they got kind of a bunch formation going on. Two tight ends. Hands it out to Walker. And he gets 2 yards on that carry. First down carry. Brings up second down and 8. Shit. Looks like it's going to be probably 3-0 on the first quarter. Hands it off to Walker again, and he gets 1 yard on that second down. Third down and like 7. Uh-oh. Patriots slow to get up. Somebody on the defense. Oh, he was able to get off the field, looks like. Third down and 7. 3 wide receivers. Single back. Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. Dumps it off to the tight end. Makes a spin. Breaks a tackle. Gets up to the 25-yard line for a Seattle Seahawks first down. Minute 55 left to go in the first quarter. That was a pretty good play. They faked the block on the tight end. He chipped the linebacker and just let him go, and that opened up a perfect hole for Barner. First and 10, 28-yard line. Oh, a reverse this time. They actually did it and flipped it to Rashid, and shit, he lost 8 yards on that. It was read perfectly by the Patriots. Read absolutely perfectly. Second down and 15. Darnold back to pass. Throws it incomplete to JSN. It'd only been a gain like a 5 of it, even if they got it, but something's off with JSN and Darnold on this game. These normal little dump offs are not going like they have been throughout the season. 3rd and 15. Darnold back to pass. Throws it deep. Was that caught? Falls incomplete to JSN. 4th and 15. 32 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Still a 3-0 Seattle lead. All right, Seattle got the punt away. It's caught at the 33-yard line. Runs back to the 30, trying to break a couple tackles, and pretty much stays right at the 32-yard line. 19 seconds left to go. Showing all the celebrities that are there. John Bon Jovi, Adam Sandler, Jay-Z and Beyonce. Roger Federer. All right, hands it off to Stevenson. He takes it off tackle and gets like 4 yards on that first down run. And that may take us to the end of the first quarter. Yeah, end of the first quarter. Seattle 3. Patriots nothing. Yeah, it's like the Red Bulls really are happy that the wife put that seed out there. Oh, there's one of their commercials for make you cry, get you all in your feelers. That's a kind of a good one. I got Meta Glasses with Oakley. They're coming out with another Despicable Me. Man, I don't even know how many that is. But it feels like it's a ton. Man, it's a big old bird there. Oh, the squirrels in the. Oh, I got some Wild Kingdom stuff going on here. Squirrels are fighting the birds for the peanuts out in the yard. Freaking more interesting than the game, really. All right. 2nd down and 5 starting this second quarter. Oh, almost picked off. Little pass off to Hunter Henry and bounces right off his hands and damn near in the gut of the Seattle guy. He was too worried about making the hit and didn't even realize the ball hit him right in the chest. He had put his hands up instead of trying to tackle. But he is defense. 3rd down and 5 for the Patriots at their own 37-yard line. Hands it off to Ramondre. Ramondre gets nowhere. Lost 2 yards. 4th down and 8? Patriots gonna have to punt again. Man, that they've had like 1 or 2 first downs, and that's about it. All right, Patriots get the punt away. Seattle calls for a fair catch at the 23-yard line. What are you seeing this shit outside? Oh, that squirrel is making a nest in my shed. Darnold throws it deep. Oh, broken up perfectly by Gonzalez. That squirrel is just doing laps in my yard. I don't know if he's carrying anything back with him or not. He's making a nest in our shed. But you see him fighting. Hands it off to Walker, and he breaks a few tackles, get along the sideline, down to the 35-yard line. I thought he was out of bounds, but no, he was able to keep his feet in.
There you go, buddy.
And watch this again.
It's all yours.
Oh, it's too quick. Oh, ball's batted at the line. Darnold tried to throw it. They are now in the 46-yard line of the Patriots. All right, a 46-yard
I
line.
saw him chase the one bird all the way up the tree.
Yeah. Hands it off to Walker again. Walker breaks through the secondaries to the 30, to the 25. Barely, well, maybe going out the 16-yard line. Seahawks are now in the red zone. They knocked him out to 17, but 1st and 10 on the 17-yard line of the Patriots. Third run into Walker. He breaks one tackle in the backfield, but not the second one. He lost 2 yards on that play. 12:37 left to go in the second. Seattle is still up 3-0. There is like, I knew this was going to be a defensive game, but we may never not even get to, I said 45-point total. I think the line was at 51. All right, Darnold back to pass. Oh, he gets hammered. Yeah, that edge came around and he threw it right when he threw it. It also got batted up in the air, so they were running around acting like it was a fumble, but it was just an incomplete pass. Yeah, that linebacker came out just unblocked. It actually hit Darnold's lineman right in the back. All right, Walker hands it off to Walker again, and he loses another 2 or 3 yards on that run. That's going to bring up 4th down, and I bet you here comes Myers on for the kick. Seattle's getting close, but they just can't quite push it over the line when they get in the red zone. This will be is it a 30, 40, 39-yard kick? Kick is up, and the kick is good. So 6-0 Seattle now. Let's see, does that help me out at all? No, I don't have any 6s for Seattle. But all the 9s I have, that might be a good one. I just don't know what that squirrel's in there tearing up in my damn shed. It's funny watching them.
He's actually going in the doors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's in the shed. He's not under the shed. He's in the shed.
Because I saw him going off to the side. But I just watched him go up in the door.
Yeah, I've been sitting here watching him the whole time. And that's what I'm saying. I'm worried that wondering what he's tearing up in there.
I mean, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's in the shed. He's not under the shed. He's in the shed.
Sorry.
All right, here we go with the kickoff. But man, he is coming back and forth like a man on a mission. Ball goes into the end zone, and Patriots take it for a touchback. We're all going to have this one little strip. All right, handoff to Ramondre. He goes right up the middle. I didn't see the footage. He got him a few yards on that first down play. Yeah, the ball's up to the 38-yard line. Drake May back to pass, and he gets sacked. Maybe two back and forth. There might be two. Mama and a daddy. I mean, well, they picked a pretty good nest. Whole damn shed. All right, little screen pass out to Booty. Oh, just saw an official go flying. But it'll bring up fourth down again for the Patriots. Oh, it's Diggs starting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, two strips for sure. Yeah, they're kind of running to the tree and then going to the port or going to the shed. All right, Patriots kick the ball away again. And Shaheed catches it at the 29-yard line with a fair catch. Let's see. 9. Three. No, I ain't seeing too much of anything right now on these boards. Oh, there's somebody out there yelling at that. Shit, they might be yelling at you, Mona. We're out of peanuts. That's funny. I actually, if it wasn't for the Olympics, I was going to be watching the Puppy Bowl, all strays. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Olympics, watching some speed skating and team competition on the uh, for the figure skating. I don't know why I'm enjoying the dang Olympics this year. That's cool. It's funny. Actually, to be quite honest, at this Super Bowl, I've been more interested in what's going on outside my window than I am this game. To be quite honest with you. All right, hands the ball off to Walker, the 29. He's up to the 30, 35, right out of bounds, right just short of the first down mark. Call it 9.5 yards. What's going on, Gabs? Thanks for stopping by. We're talking about Puppy Bowl and the Olympics, the Wild Kingdom that's going on outside my house. Oh no! All right, hands it off to Walker again, and he barely. Oh, they might push him. They might. They may have been able to get a push enough to get to the first down marker. It would have been close. Well, what do you mean you can't take Jimmy channels? Aren't you streaming on one of them? Yabs. Let's see. What did they end up calling that play? Well, they did call it a first down. First down for Seattle on 30, their own 39-yard line. Play action pass. Darnold back to pass. He steps up. Oh, he gets away from a potential sack. Man, that guy was on his back. I don't know how he got away from him. It does fall incomplete, but man, he just getting away from that sack was impressive. Yeah, we're just chill over here. Darnold back in the shotgun, back to pass, dumps it off to Burner, and oh no, that was Cup. Sorry, he gets about 6 yards on that second down and 12 play. Brings up third down. Oh, actually, you got a lot more than I was thinking. Third down and 2. Yeah, we'll have our own halftime show. We'll let you all watch the critters run around. Darnold back to pass, gets away from the pressure, dumps it off to Kenneth Walker. He breaks one tackle. He couldn't quite break the other tackle, but he does get him a Seattle first down. See, they emptied that bowl already. I don't know if they cleared the ones off the porch or not. But no, that squirrel was going to town, and uh, that magpie was like,
Yeah, he's the one over here.
magpie is. All right, hands it off to Walker again on first down. He finds a little bit of a hole. Gets about 4 yards in that first down run.
Turn this off.
Oh, nice. Off.
It'll continue.
Should we check to see if the meat got tender?
Like I said, it will by the time.
Okay. All right, you got single back formation, 3 wide receivers. Hands it off to Walker again. I mean, he just. Oh, that's not even Walker. That was 2 yard run. I forget the name of the backup after Charbonnet went down. Yeah, Gabs, they're definitely been advertising that Bad Bunny halftime show enough. Like we never even knew that it was going to happen. All right, Seattle back to pass, dumps it off to Walker, and oh, he drops it. He heard the footsteps and he dropped the ball. Let's see, are they 4th and 5? Ball's on like the 40. Is it the 41? 42 yard line? 52. It's way over 60. What's up? Am I behind something? All right. Kicks it off. Oh, nice. Stopped him right at the 1 yard line. Oh, they gave it to the 2, but that was good coverage from both the Seattle uh, punt coverage team and the punter. It should even if the guy didn't catch it, I think the punter would have got it down at the 1 yard line. Yeah, I mean, even with the angle where that kick was going, that was going out of bounds at the 1 if the guy didn't touch it at the 2. It has been a slow game. Like I said, we've been over here talking about the Olympics. We've been talking about Puppy Bowl. We've been talking about what's going on outside Wild Kingdom. I don't think this game's getting anywhere near my 45-point total I was thinking it was going to be. Well, we always got the second half. Yep, we got the second half for sure. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I got a few of them that I put up there. I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to do when it's baseball season. I don't think I have a Royals blanket. I might have to grab me one. Oh, talking about the Winter Olympics after the game there. that was crazy. That it was even so crazy. Mona came and woke me up while I was sleeping this morning. Lindsey Vaughn getting hurt, having to be airlifted off the mountain there. Going to be her last Olympics. It was going to be a heroic effort to even do anything with that, with her torn ACL like that. Patriots hand it off to Stevens, and he breaks a couple of tackles, but he only gets 2 yards on that run. Gives him enough room though to kind of breathe there at the 5 yard line. Yeah, Vrabel's getting in there. Defense's tail right now. Oh no, offensive lineman. He's trying to get him fired up. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's yeah quite a few actually. Yeah, quite a few. You can get salmon, you can get halibut, you can get some crab, prawns, scallops. Depends on what you're looking for. Really have to watch, uh, who you're ordering from. Really, too. There's some that take better care of the product than other folks. Well, I look up 10th and M Seafoods. Oh, back to pass, and he again drops it. It's gonna be fourth down again. Oh no, I guess it was only third down. But man, the Patriots' offense has just been flat. They've only gotten 40 yards in this whole first half. Tons of drops, incomplete passes. Uh, below. You going back to the Olympics, Mona? All right, back to Pat. Oh, did he actually catch that one? Douglas might have actually got him. My Patriots first down. It's like wow, Patriots first down is almost like a dang touchdown, really. Hell, it's only their fourth first down in this game. All right, hands it off to Ramondre Stevenson. He actually gets to bounce it out, but he gets like 4 yards on that first down run. 3:38 left to go. Let's see. Yeah, I could use some. Yeah, I could definitely use some Patriot scores here. Oh, Drake May got some pressure, but he's able to get out of the pocket, get rid of the ball before he takes a sack. Third down and 7. They need to do something, man. It's just like, come on. Oh, so that's why the squirrels were going after that tree. Oh, the birds are dropping those peanuts right at the bottom of that tree. All right, blow the play dead on that. It looks like it's going to be a false start on New England. Add 5 to that. Bring up 3rd down and long. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that left tackle was leaning back. Shit, Seattle or New England's only 2 for 6 on 3rd down in this game. Darnold back to pass, throws it deep. Couldn't quite get it to Holland. 4th down and 12. Let's see. 0. All right. Patriots get the punt away. Catch it at the 32-yard line. Gets around the outside. Breaks through the first wave. Gets up to the 30, 40. Gets taken down about the 44-yard line. So a pretty damn short field for Seahawks here. 2:50 left to go in the second quarter. Still 6-0 Seattle. Yeah, as quick as it started to snow, it stopped pretty much. Just a slight little dusting. Boy, these birds and squirrels are going crazy. I thought maybe there was a big storm coming our way. That was probably the craziest commercial I think I've seen. I don't know why they, yeah, not even going to repeat it. That was crazy. Oh, dang birds hitting the window. Man, that just neither team's really had too much offense in this first half. All right, 2 tight end, 2 wide receiver set with single back. Donald under center, play action pass. Tries to dump it down. No, that's Cooper Kupp. He gets it to the 50-yard line. Second down and 3. Let's see. 13, 3, and Walker hands it off, and he gets a Seattle first down. He gets across the 50 down to the. Oh, they're still pushing, pushing, pushing. Finally stopped him around the 42-yard line of the Patriots. Looks like we're coming up to the 2-minute warning here. Definitely going to need some halftime adjustments for both of these teams to start making this game exciting, because I sure as hell don't want a boring Super Bowl. We had to wait all year just after a boring Super Bowl sucks. And it ain't even just about it being a low scoring game either, right? It's not like the defenses are killing it. It's more like the offenses aren't executing. So it. I can appreciate a defensive game, but it's just that they're just not even executing. Makes it for a boring game. Ooh. That's a good one. Showing some of the new rides that are Universal Studios in Orlando. Oh, they're coming out with a new season of Ted. All right, here we go. 2-minute warning's over. Seattle's got the ball on the 43-yard line of Patriots. Darnold in the shotgun, hands it off to Walker on a draw. Walker tries to break a tackle to the line of scrimmage and does not. He maybe got a half yard on that run. Clock's running here. 1:42:41. Still running down. 33, 19 seconds left to go on the play clock. Seattle's kind of taking their time a little bit, getting to the line. Right at 10 seconds left to go on the play clock. 4 wide receivers, single back. Donald in the shotgun. He backs the pass, dumps it off to that's not Walker's backup. He gets real close, about 2 yards away from the first down. There's that Holani, that backup now as since Charbonnet got hurt. Change of pace back from Walker. 3rd down and 2. Hands it off to the running back again. He runs right up the middle, and yeah, he gets 5 yards on that run for a Seattle Seahawk first down. timeout on the field and put in another commercial. What the heck? All right, 3 people in here, 11 likes, 311. Oh, yeah. That made me think about that uh, allegedly Three Doors Down lead singer or founder. Didn't quite win his battle on cancer, allegedly. All right, ball's on the 30-yard line. First down and 10 for Seattle. Darnold back to pass. Gets it about 8 yards out to that Burner. And that's about what he got. Oh, no, that's Cup. I swear, that Cup and Burner looks damn near the same when standing next to the defensive players. Seattle calls their final timeout of the half. 23 seconds left, second down and like 4. Not quite into the red zone. Second down and 3. Darnold in the shotgun. That gets a first down to Cup. 17 seconds, no timeout remaining. Oh, did the Patriots call a timeout? Yeah, looks like the. Oh no, it was incomplete pass. Oh, maybe not. He may have been able to keep that off the ground. That was crazy. It was at least 2 bobbles. It's gonna be like that one Edelman play where it looked like he dropped it on the ground. It really depends on how they call it. I mean, you gotta. Oh, it looked like a touch there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they did call it incomplete on the field. But we got an official review going on. What's going on, Priscilla? How you doing? Congratulations. How are you doing? No, that call stands as incomplete. Yeah, Anthony came in and told me the good news. I said, man, I'm glad to hear it because shit, you guys need some good news. Anthony feeling better. You're doing good. Baby's doing good. Everybody's doing good. That's great. All right, third down and 3. 20 seconds left to go in this half. Oh, now the Patriots are taking their timeout. This would be the first timeout of the half. Yeah, they're just pretty much showing how Patriots are just continuously blitzing Sam Darnold here. Career high 65% blitzes that he's faced today. Third down and 3. Darnold back to pass in the shotgun. Throws it over the middle. Oh, tries to get it to JSN and it falls incomplete. That's a great battle that Gonzalez and JSN, real real tight corner and against one of the best wide receivers in the NFL this year. Hell, it was probably JSN even to get his hand on it. Gonzalez stepped right in front of that. All right, here we go. We got a field goal attempt. Let's say 20, like a 30, 41-yard field goal. And it's up and good. So 11 seconds left. Seattle takes a 9-0 lead. Nothing Seattle. Ooh, looking at the poll, it's gotten a little bit closer, damn near 50-50. Oh, that's good news, Priscilla, really. All right, 11 seconds. See if Patriots try to do anything or just take it to half. All right, ball's caught at the 5-yard line, 10, 15, 20, 25. Down at the 29-yard line, 6 seconds left to go. Yeah, five offensive plays, and all of them ended in a punt. And yeah, it looks like they're going to kneel down. So this second half, or second quarter, first half score is going to end with Seattle up 9-0. Oh yeah, so Vrabel did get Coach of the Year. I meant to look that up. NFL awards. Oh, not Hall of Fame. Damn it. Matthew Stafford got the MVP. Defensive Player of the Year got Myles Garrett. Matthew Stafford, Myles Garrett. Rookie of the Year was T Mac from Carolina. Joe Thuney got uh, Protector of the Year for Best Offensive Lineman. Comeback Player of the Year was Christian McCaffrey. Coach of the Year was Mike Vrabel. Defensive Rookie of the Year was Carson Schlesinger from the Browns. Offensive Player of the Year was JSN. Josh McDaniels got Assistant Coach of the Year for the Patriots. Let's see who. So this year's Hall of Fame class is Drew Brees, Roderick Craig. I can't believe it wasn't already a Hall of Famer. Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, Adam Vinatieri, and that is it. That's pretty. I wish I would have seen that. Wish I'd have seen that honors. Here, let's. Man, my poor phone. There. This is what I've been looking at. These red poles are out here just going crazy. There's a little bowl right there that was full of peanuts, and the squirrels are just going crazy about them things. But yeah, those little red poles are getting after it. And they even ate the pile of. There was a pile of peanuts right there, right on the outside of my door. They got after it. So that's what you're hearing hitting the window every now and again. But here, let me give you the normal look outside in Alaska. A bit of right when I say about hitting the window, can't even see the mountains today. Pretty good. It was just snowing just a minute ago, but there's pretty good cloud cover right now. Maybe a little bit of ice fog. I can't see. I can't see a mountain one anywhere. But yeah, that's your weekly look at Alaska weather right now. Oh, extreme close up on you. Let me see if I can even make this thing work again. I looked for a new stand yesterday. I just didn't have a good one. So now I got to order one from Amazon. Well, here comes Bad Bunny. Yeah. Let me see here. I got I was hoping I'd be able to see something on here. Dang it. Guess not. All right. Sorry, they're showing a bit of a deal about the Olympics. That was pretty cool. It's kind of funny there. People over there giving Jimmy all kinds of a hard time right now. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I gave a shout out to coaches. The NFL did. Actually had a kid that was trying to be his pretend to be uh, his own coach. That's kind of crazy. I got Bad Bunny walking in on looks like a sugarcane field. When you're not actually listening to it, it's kind of actually funny. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Well, yes, I'm more interested in see who he brings out to sing with him. Hmm. Uh, that's so funny watching Gabs get after it. She's dancing around and carrying on. Wonder if they really got married or if that was just bunk. Well, that's somebody. I know that. I don't know who it is. That I don't know who it is. There's a new female singer out there right now. Uh, oh, I thought that was maybe who that was. Lady Gaga. All right now. This halftime show is gonna put me to sleep. Well, shit. I guess. Sorry, I don't really have a whole lot to say during this thing. Kind of hard to stream a reaction to a halftime show you can't hear. I don't know who this guy is either. I really should have probably been more on note up on pop culture before coming in this halftime show, but yeah, it is what it is. Uh, You got a bunch of people acting like power linemen up there dancing on the poles and the cross arms. Guess that'd be a whole new spin to pole dancing. Uh, Well, all right, let's get back to the game. Come on now. All right, there's some fireworks going off, so maybe we're getting close to the end here. It'll take them probably another 20 minutes to get all the stuff off the field. Well, there we go. There's a halftime show. Finally, it's over. We'll have a commercial break here after this, and then we get back to the game. There you go. Well, hey, I need to walk off for a few seconds, so we'll give you some outside halftime show our own self. Let's see if I can set something up right here like this. You guys can watch the birds, watch the outside real quick, and I'll be right back. Ow, son of a gun. All right. Let's get this game started. Who's that? Irish Rebel? What's going on? Oh, Gab's happy about the halftime show. I seen you over there dancing on Jimmy's channel. I seen you getting after it. Let's see. Not gonna work. What's the point of even having a damn stand? Yeah, I seen you getting jiggy with it on Jimmy's channel there, Gabs. Oh, someone I got. All right. Oh shit! I thought we were done with the halftime. I guess they gotta have time to get all the stuff off of uh, the field. I tell you what, man, that's just like a nothing. My thoughts in the first half, it really seemed like it was. It's not that one team's doing more than the other. Uh, Seattle has a few defensive plays, and that's kind of why they really are winning this game. But mostly that it's you know poor performance by poor execution by the teams. Seattle had a wide open JSN on that route. There's been a lot of drops. Same with the Patriots. We're not getting anywhere. I almost fell asleep, Cabs, but I also didn't have it on. So just watching it, yeah. Who was the third guy, Gabs? I don't know who that third guy was. I know it was Bad Bunny, and I know it was Lady Gaga, but who was that third guy? Oh, that was Ricky Martin. Are you kidding me? That's funny. Oh, I agree. I agree. Eagles won. Well, they definitely got away with a touchdown when that JSN was so wide open on that Darnold overthrow. But hell, the time of possession is pretty much even. Third down is what's really killing both these teams. Patriots at 28% and Seahawks at 33%. It's almost like, yeah, it's pretty much Kenneth Walker damn near got 100 yards in the first half as well. Is really the reason why Seattle's up 9-0. They could have turned one of those possessions that they had in the red zone into a touchdown instead of 3 field goals. This would definitely be a different game. But it ain't like we ain't seen a 28-3 comeback. Oh, man, there's a. I hope. I hope. I'm just ready to get back to this game. Yeah, I'm just ready to get back to this game. Let's do something here. The last half of football. Last half of football until 9 months. What are you praying for, Gabs? A different game in the first half, or what? Oh, that's a good one. Fifth Super Bowl without a touchdown in the first half. 51 yards by the Patriots offense is the third fewest in Super Bowl history. It does. You can definitely tell that neither one of these teams have been there. That's one of the things I always talk about on when you get there for the first time. Uh, the 2 weeks leading up to the Super Bowl is probably the toughest for a team that's new to the playoffs. I know that the Patriots and the Seahawks aren't new, but it it's definitely not the same old teams that were there, 10 years ago or whatever. So all those veterans that were already had that experience are gone. They're all figuring it out now, even for the coaches. All right, here we go. We're lining up for the second half kickoff. Seattle's kicking it off to the Patriots. They catch it around the 10-yard line 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right down and right past the 30, 31-yard line. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the. This isn't the Super Bowl that NFL wanted for sure. You didn't even think the Patriots at all would even make it right after last year. So and then Seattle, they came out of nowhere. I know that this is not the Super Bowl NFL wanted, but this is the Super Bowl NFL got. All right, that was kind of a weird formation. Darnold back to pass, throws it out there to Booty, and falls incomplete. Well, I guarantee it. I was more hyped for that Super Bowl. Uh, Eagles won. Second down and 10. Sweet play off. Oh, gets to the right hand side, gets about 9 yards on that sweet play. To, who is that? I couldn't even see who that was. Oh, it's Henderson, running back. Third down and 3. Can the Patriots actually get a first down? Drake May back in the shotgun, back to pass, dumps it up. Oh, incomplete. 3 and out to start the first half or the second half, man. I just I just don't know. I know that I know Seattle has a pretty good defense, and that was really kind of what brought them to this point in the season. Well, even if the receiver had to play defense because he was out of bounds. So if he would have caught that, it would have been pointless. Yeah, wow, that's right, Eagles. All right, catches it at the 9 yard line as a fair catch. Yeah, 3 and out to start that second half. Damn, it's well, I mean, they just keep handing it to Walker. He's pretty much the only person that's done anything in this game is Kenneth Walker, 94 yards rushing. And they hand it off to Kenneth Walker, and he gets call it 3 yards, 2 yards. Oh yeah, on that offense, it looks like they were going to be offsides on that. I think he stopped. If the offensive player would have jumped uh, and false started, they probably could have got him on the defense. Everybody stayed put. Second down and 8. Darnold back to pass. Throws it up over the middle. Gets it to Shaheed. Yeah, gets it to Shaheed up to like the 27-yard line for a Seattle first down. Gain about 15 yards or so. I mean, an ugly throw. But Shaheed was so wide open and coming across the middle. I don't know if that ball got tipped or what, but man, it was a lame duck. Either way, they get it up for the first down, up to, they call it the 26 and a half. Darnold back to pass wide open over the middle to JSN, and he brings it all the way up to like their own 45-yard line for another Seattle first down. Gain of about 20 yards. The one time they kind of played zone on the back end, and yeah, but hell, that's only his second catch for 20 yards. Darnold running. Oh, he gets it up. He cuts it up the first down. He gets like 12 yards on a scramble. Yeah, I don't think that was the design run, but he had pressure coming right up his left hand side there, and he just took off. Gets another Seattle first down. They are up to the 46-yard line of the Patriots. Thanks, Eagles won. Oh, Walker breaks a tackle. He gets like 2 yards on that first down. 11-14 left to go in the third quarter. Still a 9-0 Seattle game. And they're driving here. I'd say that Seattle made second half adjustments, but they're just doing the same thing. Get it to Kenneth Walker. Oh, he breaks a few tackles, gets them to the 30-25, and then out of bounds, just shy of the 20 for another Seattle first down. Well, they're going to give that to. Oh, they had JSN in the backfield on that play, too. They try to get it to him, but then they just dump it off as this little bubble screen to Walker. And yeah, they got it all the way down to the 23-yard line of Patriots. First and 10. Hands it off to Walker again in the out of the single back formation, and he gets 2 yards. Let's see here. Is there anything that could help me on this? Well, maybe another Seattle field goal would get me there. Yeah, so let's go with the Seattle field goal. Make it a 12-0 game. Clock ran out. I don't know if they called a timeout. Oh, yeah, Seattle calls their first timeout of the half. Play clock got down to 0, and they couldn't get the ball snapped. Ooh. I don't want my MacBook to die. All right. 2nd down and 9. Darnold back to pass. Dumps it over the middle. Tries to get it to Cooper Kupp there on a like a 4-yard curl route, but looked like Sam Darnold was throwing that as an out route instead of a curl. That's actually kind of funny. So Seattle's offense, Kenneth Walker has 126 yards of total offense in this game so far. The rest of Seattle has 126 yards. All right, 3rd down and 9. Darnold back to pass, throws it over the middle and falls incomplete again. Tries to get it to, is that to Kupp again? Yeah, tries to get it to Kupp again and falls incomplete. Brings up 4th down and 9. I'm sure the field goal unit's coming out, which would be excellent for me, actually. "41-yard attempt for Jason Myers." There's a snap. Kick is up. Kick is good. It is a 12-0 game. 9 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. Let's see here. 12-0 Seahawks. All right. Yeah, now I just need them to. Well, actually, if Seattle scores, I mean, if the Patriots score anything or not, I'm in it for the 3rd quarter. So, What are they doing here on this commercial? Showing a bunch of the old players. Yeah, talking about do screenings. Good to put out there. Get yourself checked out. All right. Let's see. 12-0. Man, that is going to be so hard to get to that 45 total that I had. And then I think the over under right was at 51, 51 and a half. All right. Seattle kicks it off. They catch it at the 5, 15, 10, 20, 25, 30. Oh, he almost made it through that wall, but he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Come on now. All right. I formation at the 32-yard line. Pitches it off to Henderson. Henderson takes it up the right hand side and gets real close to the 40. It'll be 2nd down and 2 ish. Yeah. They're showing here a stat that Patriots have more punts than first downs. They have four first downs this game so far and 6 punts. All right, hands it off to the running back on a draw, and he gets nowhere. Going to bring up 3rd down and 1. He might even have lost a yard on that. Yeah, they try to get something going up the middle, but yeah, just did not. That whole collapsed as soon as he got in there. Third down and 1. Oh, he's going back to pass. Drake May's back to pass. Steps up in the pocket, throws it over the middle, falls incomplete. Another 3 and out for the Patriots, man. Vrabel's trying to keep him fired up, but come on. 3 and out after 3 and out after 3 and out after 3 and out. I guess that's why Drake May was 2nd in MVP, not the first. Let's see. 9-0. Oh, that won't work for me. All right. Fair catch called for. I didn't see what the yard line was. They need to have something else going on here because dang, can't end this season as exciting as season that it was. Probably one of the best seasons of all time. Ended with a Super Bowl like this. Where they're coming out with a new Pokemon deal. It looks like they might be coming out with a new Pokemon game. More damn commercials. Oh, they're showing all the different Super Bowl parties across the world. Rio de Janeiro, Mexico, Australia, London, Cologne, Germany. Yeah, I really do think that they're doing a good job pretty much on expanding the footprint of the NFL, trying to get it more on an international scale. I think flag football in the Olympics will help with that too. All right, Sam Darnold and Seahawks. Play action pass to Walker. Oh, but Darnold gets completely sacked all the way back to the 8-yard line. It's going to bring up second down and forever. We were trying to get too fancy. Yeah, that nose guard took on 3 different people and get to Darnold, get that sack. Second down and 18 on the 10-yard line. Back to pass, throws it out there to the side. Oh, he was able to complete it, but hell, he didn't get maybe 2 yards on that. Oh, they were working on JSN's ankle during the last defensive stand for Seattle there. Third down and 14, 6:09 left to go in the third quarter. Donald in the shotgun, hands it off to Walker. Walker runs it up the middle, gets it back to the original line, to the 20. But they're going to be fourth down and 10-ish. Either way, they're going to punt. Well, they called it fourth down and 8, but either way, here comes the punter. right, pretty good punt. Catches it at the 33-yard line. Oh, he does a spin move, gets away, gets away from three people, gets up to the 50. Oh, but there is a flag down. What's up, Irish Rebel? Let's see, what are they going to call? Oh, a block in the back. Block in the back on the return. So that's going to take it all the way back, right around the 30-yard line. It is. It's not that cold actually. It was. I've been pretty warm up here, 41 degrees. Right now, I think it's like 30, 32, something like that. A little bit of snow, but yeah, barely freezing. Which is pretty warm for this time of year. All right, well, that was kind of a funny commercial there. They made a guy out of Pringles. That was pretty funny. Oh, that's cool too. There's a new little deal on Ring cameras where you can, like, if you're searching for your dog or whatever, hook up to Ring cameras and other people's Ring cameras. Like, hey, I'm missing my dog. I guess it would really only help if your neighborhood had Ring cameras. This is the one that the Budweiser commercial that I saw. Little Clydesdale and a little baby eagle become good friends. Yeah, that's a pretty good commercial. I was wondering how they did that, but yeah, now they. Oh shit, JSN's going to the Blue Medical tent. They were already working on him a little bit, and now he's heading to the tent. That could end up being huge. Well, not really. I know there's a lot of people that had that. Oh, Drake May just got sacked on first down. Back to the probably the 25-yard line or so. All right, second down and 12. Ball on the 25-yard line. Drake May back to pass, throws it over the middle. Actually gets it to Holland this time. It'll bring up third down and like 5. Can they actually get a first down? Well, Drake May is actually going for a record. He's been sacked 19 times in this one postseason. He ties a record with Joe Burrow. He had 19 gotten sacked 19 times as well. One more sack, he gets the record by himself. Third down and 4. Drake May in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. Throws it over the middle and falls incomplete. Man, I tell you what, Freaking 3-and-out every time you turn around by these damn Patriots. Fourth down again. This would be the pretty much the second year in a row the AFC has been embarrassed in the Super Bowl. Fair catch called for at the 21-yard line is where Seattle take over. It was like three and some change left to go in the third quarter. That's pretty funny. So they say, if Jurassic Park would have had Infinity Mobile backup, they wouldn't even had to made the movie. Come on now, this is not the Super Bowl for this freaking season, man. This season was amazing, and now we're dealing with this kind of crap. Like 200, close to 300 yards for Seattle, and I'd be surprised if the Patriots even broke 100 yards in this game yet. But here we go. Seahawks have got the ball. Trips in the bottom. They move tight end to the other side. Single back formation with Walker. Hands it to Walker. Walker runs up the middle. Tries to bounce it outside, but Patriots had it pretty much contained. Probably lost 3 yards on that run. Uh, Receiving yards for New England is 49. Oh, there goes JSN back to the locker room. That's brutal. He's walking on his own, but the fact he's going back to the locker room, 3 minutes left to go in the third quarter, that's usually not a good sign. All right, Donald back to pass in the shotgun. Steps up, throws it over the middle, and it falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Cup again. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabs. I actually told you the wrong number. They have 56 passing yards, receiving yards. Now that was more of a drop on Cup. Third down and 10. 2:48 left to go in the third. Darnold back to pass. Steps up, drives over the middle of the cup. Cup gets it, but not enough for a first down. He gets to about the 27-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down and 5. And here comes the punting unit. Man, this is pretty much a game of punts. $2.15, $2.14. Oh. All right. Oh, kind of a short kick that bounced, but it gets a Seattle roll down to the 27-yard line. $1:55 left to go in the third. Still a 12-0 game. Oh, 62 yards? Yeah, they should get that, I think. Are you for the whole team or the whole team or one player, Gaps? Drake May back to pass. Oh, draw. He gets like 3 yards on that first down carry. Brings up 2nd down and 7. Drake May back to pass. Steps up, almost gets sacked. He takes off running. Oh, there's a flag on the play. He gets taken out of bounds just short of the first down by about 4 yards. But let's see what that flag's about. There may have been some defensive holding or offensive pass interference. Holding, defense. So that'll be a Patriots first down. They finally got him a first down in this half on a freaking defensive penalty. Yeah, and it was a hold for sure. 111, 110, coming up 109. I just need this score to hold so I can try to get some of my money back on all these boards I had. All right, hands. Oh, play action pass. Oh, throws it up. Darnold. Oh, that thing it got hit as his arm was going forward, and it was just a lame duck to the sidelines, but it falls incomplete. They almost got the strip sack on that. I mean, one step away from having that strip sack. Clock stopped at 52 seconds. Ball's just short of the 40 of the Patriots. Passes it out to Henderson, and he gets like 4 yards on that. So they may be at 60 yards right now, Gabs. $27, $26, $25. 3rd down and 5. 15 seconds left to go in this quarter. Oh, fumble! Oh, Seattle just recovered the fumble. Drake May got sacked, stripped, and Seattle recovers the ball. 10 seconds left to go in the third. That may do it right there. That may if Seattle's able to do something with this, and dang, Patriots haven't done anything. I know there's a whole quarter and they're only down by 2 possessions, but that was I mean they're already in field goal range. Yeah, the Seahawks are already in field goal range. So man, there's one fumble and the Patriots just look so defeated on the sidelines. 10 seconds left. Reverse, fake reverse, flip that out to the tight end. Oh, and he falls forward for a first down, Bernier. And that's the end of the third quarter with the score 12-0 Seattle. 2-0. I think I just won me $125. Well, I don't think I know I won $125. Oh, no. No, I didn't. No, I was looking at that fucked up. Oh, I completely messed that up. Well, damn it. Well, shit. I messed up to how I was reading that on the squares. So I thought I won $125 when I did it. That's a good PSA. Those of you out there having a couple adult beverages or anything like that, make sure you do so responsibly and have a designated driver. Stay the night, have a designated driver. You know, do it. Be there safe. Call a cab. Call an Uber. Man, I really wanted to get hyped up for this damn Super Bowl, but there ain't really anything to get hyped up about. A little melancholy that this is the last game until for another 7, 8 months. All right. Seattle hands it off to Kenneth Walker. Starts this fourth quarter off with the handoff to Kenneth Walker, and he gets a yard maybe on that first down after the fumble. Oh no, no, that isn't. Second Super Bowl with 0 touchdowns in the first 3 quarters. I guess we're watching something historic. Maybe historically bad. It's actually kind of funny. It was the Patriots and Rams that had it in Super Bowl 13. Or I'm sorry, man, is that 13? Might be 53. Darnold back to pass, play action pass, throws it down deep, throws it to Cup, and falls incomplete. Looks like they were wanting to play action pass on that, but let's see. Was there any early contact? Clean. Well, I mean, they could have called it probably. He wasn't looking for the ball at all, but that'd have been pretty chicken shit to call that one. Ball still at the 25. Darnold back to pass, dumps it off. Finally gets a first down. Cup. I've been trying to get it to Cup like this whole half, and he finally gets something there. I mean, he just got the first down. All right, ball's on the 16-yard line. Play action pass. Darnold back to pass. Throws it up over. Touchdown, Seahawks. Burner with just a wide open catch. Darnold put it right on the money. Makes it an 18-0 game right now. Extra point pending. Finally, we got a touchdown in this Super Bowl. All right, lining up for the extra point. Kick is up. Kick is good. It is 19-0 Seattle. Such a weird 19-0 Seattle. Well, that's a pretty good one. The polls got this at 50-50. It's it's just kind of just sad, really. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. They were able to score something. Yeah, the chickens. They were able to get a score. Well, I meant finally get a touchdown. His first time in the Super Bowl. It's only the second time they had a 3 quarters with no touchdowns. And Patriots was in that one too. After such an amazing season, this Super Bowl doesn't match the season that we've had. Let's see it. 9. Get it back to 6. They graduated to Roosters. Are you calling them a bunch of cocks there, Gabs? The Seahawks. All right, 1st and 10 on the 35-yard line. Drake May back to pass, gets out of the pocket, runs away from some pressure, gets about 7 yards. Uh, I let's just get this game over with. What's the freaking point? Vrabel is going off on the refs. Guys over there, read his rest. I don't know what's going on. Hey, hey, it ain't me. It ain't my call. I don't know. Vrabel just over there chewing his ass. Oh well, yeah, they did hit. They did hit Diggs way after the play. He was out of bounds. Diggs was going after the ref. Oh, there was a punch thrown. Job from the Seahawks threw a punch. Oh, did it hit the ref? A slap. Pull the mouth guard. Yeah, they're having a look at that. There might be some ejections going on right here. He threw a punch. Let's just see. Let's see. Nothing. Well, I mean, it had to mix to something exciting. That's what I'd say. If I was commissioner and ran football, I would allow one fight where you get to go in the 50-yard line and just hockey fight it. Each team gets the opportunity to call the other team out. Drake May back to pass, throws it over the middle. Oh, gets it to Hunter Henry. Finally gets it to. Oh, that's hard. That's Matt Collins. Fine, there they broke your 64 points. 60-yard. Oh, another deep throw. Touchdown, Patriots. Is that Matt Collins? Yeah, Matt Collins. Back-to-back plays, and the Patriots are Walk in with a touchdown. 3 plays, 65 yards, 57 seconds off the clock. It is 19-6 Seahawks. Yeah, hell, Gavs, they had 67 yards just on that. They had 67 yards on that drive. All right, extra point pending. Kick is up. Kick is good. 19-7 Seahawks. Nine. I would have been actually happier if they would have missed that. 9-6 ending would be much better for me. Let's see. How can I get into that? Oh, yeah, I can. Let's see. No, that won't get there either. Yeah, my boards are just screwed. Ah. No. Yeah, people bringing up 28-3. So let's see, we got 26 total points. New Tracy Morgan comedy coming out on NBC. Looks kind of funny. Nine. Shit. All right. Kicked it off. Cut it to 10. Brings it up to the 20, 25, 30. Yeah, right around the 32-yard line is where Seahawks would take over for this drive. Showing this cornerback Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots, the plays that he's been making all game. Oh, JSN's back out on the sideline. He's not in the game yet, but he's back out on the sideline with his helmet. Darnold rolls out, throws it down the field. I don't know if Shaheed caught that ball or not. Oh, there he comes. Yeah, JSN must have got the right shot or got his ankle taped up good enough to where he can come back in. Yeah, it was definitely his ankle got rolled up on one of his receptions. Looks to be moving okay. Single back formation. Donald under center, hands it to Walker. Walker runs right up and loses a yard probably. I mean, they're just trying to pretty much dare Darnold to pass. They got 8 guys up there protecting the run, which makes sense because hell, at one point in time, Walker had more total yards than the whole team put together. Darnold back to pass on this shotgun, tries to get a screen and just dumps it. Oh, they're letting him play. Are they saying a fumble, scoop and score? I never did hear a whistle, or I wouldn't have heard it anyway. But the way the umpire was looking, he just was letting it play as they ran by instead of blowing it dead. Are they seeing if it went forward or not? Oh no, they called it all dead. Incomplete pass. Third down and 11. Maybe I was reading more into it, trying to get some more excitement out of this son of a bitch. Ball's on the 41-yard line of the Seahawks. Oh, throws it deep. Rashid, dive and catch, incomplete. They try to get it all back in one play. And that's going to bring up fourth down and 11. Keeps it 9. How can I get it to 6 or 9s? 8, 9. All right, Seattle's here to punt. They go for a block, but they're able to get the kick away. Bounce it to about the 20, 10, 5. And it's down to the 1-yard line for the Seahawks. Just a perfect punt. Ooh. How about a safety? Oh no. Safety won't get me there either. I think I'm just screwed on this. Oh, they moved it up to the 4-yard line. Drake May back to pass. Overthrows the tight end. Hey, Alaska, yeah, you have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Pretty disappointing Super Bowl so far, really. Hopefully this fourth quarter can have something. Second down and 10. Drake May back to pass, dumps it off to the running back out of the backfield screen. Oh, he jumps over the defender, gets him a first down for Henderson, gets him a first down. Shit, that might only be the second or third first downs for the Patriots, I think. Yeah, there might have been 5. I think they had last drive they had 3. Not very damn many. Oh, Seahawks going quick. Oh, throws it deep down the field, trying to get it to uh, Mac Hollins, and just falls incomplete. It's like Drake May threw a punt, pretty much. Seattle had more of an opportunity to get it than Hollins did. Oh hell! Oh, that Bryant damn near came down with it. Instead, Hollins had to be the defender on that play. Second down and 10 on the balls on the 17-yard line. Dumps it out. And Hunter Henry, yeah, dumps it to the tight end, gets it up to the 20-yard line. Third down. Uh, Third down and 6. Drake May in the shotgun. Back to pass, steps up, and he's going to just pretty much walk right down to the field and get a first down all the way up to about the 38-yard line. Another pass out. First down, they get like 8 yards. I'm not sure who that is. I threw it to. Drake May steps up, throws it deep. Intercepted. Brings it back to the 30, 40, 50, 40, right down to about the 35-yard line. That's actually the same guy that damn near got kicked out for punching Diggs. Job gets a huge interception for the Seahawks. Brings it all the way back into damn scoring lane, scoring field goal range. Sorry. Yeah, hell, he got about 40 yards on the return. That was a perfect throw from Drake May right to that Seattle player. All right, Seattle has the ball in the 38-yard line, hands it off to Walker. Walker gets 15 yards on that run right up the sideline for another Seattle first down. Oh, here they are. They're going to start showing Diggs now. Kenneth Walker, 144 yards total offense. What do I want? Did make it 6 or a 2? Walker hands it off, gets exactly 10 yards on that first down run. First and 10 on the 14-yard line. 7:40 left to go in this game. Another handoff to Walker. Pretty much the same play, but at least the Patriots were able to stop him for only a 2-yard gain on that one. Yeah, Walker, 26 touches, 156 yards in this game. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, the Seahawks are definitely kicking the tail out of the Patriots. Second down and 8. Hands it off to Walker again. He cuts it back, breaks the tackle in the backfield, gets a yard. I wasn't sure. So he lost the ball, but he jumped on it again to make sure he didn't make sure that he was touchdown. Third down and 7. 5:44 left to go in the game. Darnold back to pass, dumps it off the side, gets it to JSN. It's going to bring up fourth down and like 4. I assume the field goal unit's going to come on. New England calls their first time out of the half. Yeah. I would say that it'd be a little bit tough. Not only the Super Bowl being what it is, having to listen to Chris Collinsworth as well. Haha. So Jason Myers had the most points in the season to include the postseason. He took that record this year. 26-yard attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good. So it is now a 22-7 lead. Seattle. Twenty-two to 7. Ooh. Well, maybe I can get something there if Seattle scores again and misses the extra point, or tries to go for 2 and don't get it. Ugh. Oh, I just seen this AI thing coming. Uh, and allegedly there's a commercial with AI. Just reminded me of something here. Allegedly there's a AI social media where they've even figured out how to uh, keep people out of it. But AI has made their own social media. allegedly. Oh, and wrong time to show Robert Kraft. He's up there in the box watching this game, yawning. That's uh, Robert Kraft, the owner of the Patriots. That's not a good look for him. His team looks defeated. He's up there yawning, trying to stay awake. All right, Patriots get the ball at the 1 yard line, brings up to 10, 25, 30, 35, 40 yard line. Pretty good return by Patriots. Henderson on that kickoff. Drake May could just quit turning the damn ball over. Other than that touchdown drive, he's got a fumble and interception. That's a good one. Drake May was able to be at Super Bowl 50 with his dad as a kid. All right, back to pass, and Drake May gets sacked again. There's the record for him. Yeah, there's the record. He now has been sacked more times than anybody in NFL playoff history. Little dump off to Henderson, and he gets like 4 yards. He's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't Henderson. That was Stevenson. 3rd down. Yeah, I feel you there, Robert Kraft. I'm falling asleep too watching this bullshit. Shiitake mushrooms. Drake May in the shotgun. 5 wide receivers, 1 single back. Throws it over the middle and actually gets it over to Hunter Henry for a Patriots 1st down up to the 36-yard line. It's like, oh my goodness, the Patriots actually got a 1st down. All right, same formation, 4 wide, 1 single back. Drake May back to pass, fumble, slit strip, sack, scoop, and score. Touchdown, Seahawks. I mean, the pocket just completely collapsed on him, and he had nowhere to go with it. And big guy getting a touchdown. Get a thick six scoop and score. He was tired. He was tired. 7 sacks, tied for the most in Super Bowl history. All right, let's see here. Kick is up. Kick is good. 29-7 Seahawks. Well, I'm getting a little bit closer to my total point. Shit, that I don't know if that even if they just said his arm was coming forward, it really wouldn't have mattered because when it got hit, and then Owosu caught the ball. So either way, it could either be a strip sack or it could be a interception. Thick six. But if they do call it an interception, uh, that'll take away that record for sacks. But either way, it's still a touchdown no matter how they play it. Oh, there is a flag. How did they get a flag on the kickoff? Oh, it's kind of funny. You watch the ref. What was happening before the play? Well, they threw a flag, didn't say nothing, and now they're going to kick it off again. Ball goes through the end zone, and they kneel for a touchback. Yeah, it'll be interesting what they say on that last play. They're going to call it a strip sack fumble or an interception. All right, Drake man the shotgun, back to pass, throws it over the middle, gets it to, is that to Diggs? He makes one person miss, but then he slips down just short. I think that was just short of the first down. They may have given it to him on a roll. Yeah, they did give it to him. The Patriots are going quick up to the 41-yard line, gets it across the 50, Diggs again, and he gets it. Uh, oh, I'm sorry, that's Douglas, not Douglas, not Diggs. It was Douglas, number 3. I've been saying that all damn game. He gets about 8 yards on that first down play, brings up second down and 10, or second down and 2. They are going again quickly, gets it out to the tight end, and he actually, Hooper, and he gets out of bounds after gaining 6 yards for another Patriots first down. 3:42 left to go in this game. Patriots have it first and 10 on the Seattle's 41-yard line. 3:42. Drake May back to pass, steps up in the pocket, slides down just on the 37-yard line, but there is a flag down here. I didn't see where it came in at. It may have been holding on the offense. Holding, offensive play. That's going to take the ball off, almost to the 50-yard line. 49-yard line of the Seahawks. Oh, they're respotting it. First and 20. Actually, they moved it back to their own 49-yard line. Drake May back to pass, dumps it off Stevenson. Stevenson gets up to the 50, 45, and out of bounds. No, the Seahawks president of football operations and general managers moving on down towards the court, thinking that he's going to be getting the damn Super Bowl trophy. Patriots back to pass, dumps it off to Hunter Henry on that. Doesn't quite go down, but forward motion gets him up real close to the first down. It'll be third down and 2. 3:05 left to go in this game. Drake May throws it up. Oh, Booty and or no, that was Diggs. Diggs that took a major hit over the right in the middle, but he was able to hold on. That brings it down to first and goal on the 6 yard line, or I call it the 7 yard line. I don't know what Seattle called a timeout because they looked like they were not ready, set on defense. And the Patriots really kind of did the whole Aaron Rodgers deal on them. Just got up on the ball real quick and tried to snap the ball before the defense could get set. Hell, there was a guy that was running onto the field that was 10 yards behind, often behind the line of scrimmage. The coach got there to the line of scrimmage before that player did and called a timeout. Well, that is Seattle's last timeout of the or I'm sorry, second to the last. They got one more timeout in the half. First and goal on the 7 yard line. Throws it up to the end zone. Oh, falls incomplete to Matt Collin. Second down and goal. All right, second down and goal. Drake May in the shotgun, back to pass again. Steps up in the pocket, flips it forward to his running back, and it's going to be a walk-in touchdown, Patriots. Stevenson. Oh, they say go for two. They're saying go for two. So this could nine, three, nines and fives. That was a good off the shoe lace catch, and was able to pull it up. Yeah, no, that wasn't a. That didn't touch the ground. That was straight up just a walk in touchdown. They're going for two. Seattle's rushing people on. 29-13. Play action pass, go back to pass. Throws it deep. And it falls incomplete to Hunter Henry. Oh, but Hunter Henry's and the Seahawks a little slow to get up. They're calling for the trainer. Hunter Henry, and is that Bryant? Yeah. They had a pretty big collision right there in the middle of the field. Bryant's slow to get up. Hunter Henry's able to get off on his own power. But that falls incomplete, so it is 29 13 Seattle. Oh, they're talking about onside kicks. There was 52 attempted this season. 5 were successful. There's been only one attempted this. Oh no, this would be the first one attempted in this postseason. 2:21 left to go in the game. I guess they really kind of have no choice. They have to get this onside kick. There we go. Let's set it so they can get it. Got to get the ref out of the way. There they go. Going to try to get this onside kick. There's Fake out. Seattle calls a timeout. That's their final timeout of the half. They damn near tried to wait till they kicked it before they called their timeout. Oh. Oh, Jay Harbaugh, the the special teams coach for Seattle, is actually Jim Harbaugh's son, or one of the Harbaugh's sons. Oh, it went right to. That was a terrible onside attempt. Went right into the running back Holani's arms, and he just fell on it. I mean, that was a terrible, terrible onside attempt. Oh, they're stirring up the Gatorade. It's a yellow Gatorade. In case y'all had that on your prop bets. I think damn near a first down gets this game over. Walker cuts it outside, dives down so he doesn't stop the clock. 2:14. I think Patriots must have called a timeout. They only have one remaining. So 9-3. Hey, Seattle turns it over. Patriots get a field goal. That's my only way. That is the only way I got. Oh, Sam Darnold pretty much sacked himself back to the 49-yard line. And the Patriots call their final timeout of the half. 2:10 left to go. I think they had to, all right? No, they did. Yeah, okay. I go, wait a minute. How the hell does the clock stop? 2:10 left to go. Third down. So let's see. How can I get there? Touchdown would be 0. No. Yeah, that's the only way. Hands it up off to Walker. Runs up the middle. Oh, he's gone. 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown Seahawks. But there is a flag. Walker just walked right up the middle, untouched. Oh, but they called a holding penalty on Seahawks. Brings it all the way back. Oh, that was so close for the Patriots. So close. Let's see. Was he truly? Yeah, he was holding them, and that's what sprung it. Walker was able to break the tackle of the safety, but yeah, that hold right there in the hole sprung that. All right, now it's third down and 23. The ball is back to the 41-yard line of Seattle. They hand it off to Walker again. Walker runs it up, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. But that'll bring us up to the 2-minute warning, with Seattle having to punt the ball away here at fourth down. All right. I mean, just want this Patriots kick a field goal. Patriots need to kick a field goal so I can win $1,250. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm good with that. Or if let's see, New England gets a touchdown and goes for two and doesn't get it, I'll get $1,250. Hey, it could happen. Yeah, you can't be mad at the referees on that one. Um, that was a hold. Oh, nice. I just got a text from my pops. That kid, the center for chickens, there went to school there in Missouri. They could have faked it. What do you mean they could have faked it? No, like I said, I'm good right now. I need the Patriots to either score a touchdown and not get the extra point, or a field goal, and then I win $2,500. Seattle gets the kick away. Actually, I didn't even have a returner back there. They were going straight for the punt block. They get it away, and New England has the ball at like the 3 or 4 yard line. Completely sold out on the block. Uh, Shit, it might have. It's going to be funny because hell, it might end up being. Even though I know it's going to be Kenneth Walker, going to be the MVP of this Super Bowl. Uh, Dixon might get it too. The punter for Seattle. He's gotten the ball so many times inside the 5 yard line. All right, first down to Hooper. They're trying to move the ball right down the field here. I need him to. I need him to. Another first down by Patriots. 103, 102, 101. Under a minute to go. Ball's up to the 27 yard line. Drake May back to pass again. There's a flag down. He gets sacked. Offsides. The defense was offsides. So that'll be a 5 yard replay first down. Owosu gets got off there a little early for the Seahawks. Come on now, come on now. Let's do this. Kick a garbage field goal just for me. Drake May running around, still flag down, throws it deep down the field, and it goes incomplete. But there is another flag, stops the clock. Oh, Drake May's picking himself off the ground. He can tell you how that grass tastes there in Levi Stadium more than anybody. What do we got here for a penalty? Illegal use to the hands to the face. Defense, another 5-yard penalty with automatic first down. 39 seconds left. Come on, touchdown. We need a touch. I need a touchdown and missed 2-point or a touchdown or a field goal by the Patriots here. All right, here's a Hunter Henry Douglas. He gets it up just short of the first down, second down and 2. All right, ball's the 45-yard line. May's throwing it up deep. Incomplete. Third down and 1. 12 seconds left. Oh, they're Mike McDonald, third youngest head coach to win the Super Bowl. Mike Tomlin and Sean McVay were younger. This is the last play of the game. A little dump off to running back. He's running. 34 seconds left. 2 seconds. 1. Ball game. And your Seattle Seahawks are your 2025 Super Bowl champions. It was yellow. It was yellow Gatorade. I held Jenny. Welcome here. I haven't done any Olympics. Yeah, it's baseball season. That's for sure. There has been good Olympics going on, though. That's for damn sure. 2 gold medals for Americans so far. Yep. So the last score was 9-3. 29. Final score 29-13. Everybody pretty much had this 50-50. There's like one more person that, yeah, 2 golds and 1 torn ACL and is it Kenneth Walker? Kenneth Walker got the MVP. I'm sure he was pretty much the whole offense for Seattle. Sam Darnold got a ring before yeah. Sam Darnold was in the same draft class as Allen and them. Lamar Jackson. He got his ring before either one of them. Well, here we are. Another football season's come and gone. What do you mean, Jenny, on the rings? Just hell, I don't know what I was saying. I was just talking out my neck a little bit. Yeah, the Olympics. I wait to see who gets the MVP. Yeah, it's just sad, really. Another season come and gone. I actually want to go play curling. They got a curling club right down the street here. I want to go try it out. I'll be able to get down the throw the thing. I may not be able to get back up, but hey, I'll be able to get down once to be able to throw the thing. Oh, you meant about how Sam Darnold's in the same draft class as uh, Jackson and Allen, and he's the one that got the ring before either one of them. Yeah, no, I definitely will be watching the Olympics after this game. Let me make sure I ain't talking junk, because I could be talking junk. No, that is correct. I was not talking junk. So Sam Darnold was drafted in the same draft class as Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, Josh Rosen, and Lamar Jackson. And so Sam Darnold will be the first one to get a Super Bowl ring out of that draft class in 2018. Oh, yeah, Marshawn Lynch. Nope. Uh, Hell, I think didn't was it 16 Mahomes? Making me do all this research, Jenny. Oh, Jared Goff and Carson Wentz was 2016. And Dak Prescott and Jacoby Brisket. Uh, well, he has until, I mean, the season doesn't start or end until like March, the first week of March is when the season officially ends. And then uh, he really has until training camp. But he said he's going to make his decision soon. Yeah, no, I'm sure he's tearing the bone out of one here, getting a drink on, allegedly. So I seriously doubt he'll be out there making any kind of press conferences. Like I said, I would guarantee that he's probably going to do it on his podcast, announce if he's coming back or not. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking on New Heights. Uh, I don't know. I don't. I think Jason Kelston announced his retirement on New Heights. But if he stays, I'm sure that's where he'll do it. I'm sure they have to do some kind of special team thing. Oh, I'm gonna probably eat some dinner. Been sitting here starving this whole game, listening, smelling that beef cooking up, and then watch some uh, watch some Olympics. And I got some skiing and figure skating for the Olympics coming up. Uh, Probably cry a little bit about the fact that it's over. Season is over. No, Mona ain't starving me. I'm starving myself. I'm the one that did it. Making a kind of like a beef stew gravy. Put it on some egg noodles. I think Mona says that she wants rice on it, but it is only 6:30. So, well, hell, let's take a look at it. Well, we're waiting on to find out who the hell is going to be the MVP. Let's wander over to the kitchen. Shit, my kitchen's filthy. I don't even want to show you my stove. Uh, gonna walk next on Pokemon hunting. That's cool. I saw a thing that Pokemon was next, or there was another Pokemon thing going on. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this turned out all right or not. Get it this way. Little beef and gravy mix. I'm gonna put over some. I'm gonna do egg noodles, but Mona wants rice, so that's what. That's what's for dinner. Better try to make sure. Better try to make sure that I'm not trying to poison myself. Uh, yeah, a lot of the people at work, the younger folks at work, played that Pokemon. There was actually one of them Pokemon stops there at right by my shop. Um, and then Janelle, she was pretty big in it. Her and the boys uh, were playing that all the time. Oh my god! Never mind. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, Mona won't want any of that. That might be that might be poisonous, and I might have to eat all of it so she doesn't get sick. I've really been trying to figure out how to do that, uh, Jenny. The problem is that I get it 4 hours after y'all. Like the prime time for y'all has already done happen. Um, yeah, yeah, I definitely watching out for Mona's out there. They're handing the sea chickens the trophy right now. The owner, I didn't know that it was a female owner. That's kind of cool. Um, no, it was all different. It was all different because of the fact that it was the team competition. But they did re-show that they had one guy deal more than once. So let's see who's getting the MVP. What's going on, Gabby? She doesn't scare me. I ain't scared of nothing. And I got Mike McDaniel, Sam Donald, quote my friend Jimmy, and Mike McDaniel up there holding up the Super Bowl trophy. Let's see who gets this MVP. I may not even give a care anymore after eating that piece of. No, I ain't scared of Mona either. I can run faster scared than she can mad any day of the week. Oh, you weren't here? Let me show you. It's kind of like a beef roast gravy deal here. Here, let me show you. It's kind of like a mushroom gravy deal with chunks of roast. I'm gonna put mine over some egg noodles, and Mona wants to put hers over rice. Now I'm getting yelled at for showing the dirty kitchen. You guys are gonna have to excuse my dirty kitchen. I live in this place, so it's used. All I want to know who the damn MVP is. I'm assuming it's gonna be Kenneth Walker, and then I'm gonna let you all go. Yep, Kenneth Walker, the third Super Bowl LX MVP. Well, with that, fine folks, this is the end of the football season. Stay tuned for watching a little bit of basketball. KU Jayhawks, Rock Chalk Jayhawks. We're going to watch a little bit of Royals. And wait until the Chiefs come back to play. Probably do some draft coverage and do some gold mining while I'm out and about. Do some more Alaskan adventures as summer comes through. But thank you guys for supporting me this last football season. And we will see you later on. Thanks for everything, and we've had a great season, and here's the end of it. So thank you all. We will talk to you later on.